Yo ho ho, Bear Cave. How we doing? Hello on this fine Thursday. A very fine Thursday. The weather's getting better outside. Sun is starting to shine. Still fairly fresh today, though. How do? How do you do? Turn this down a touch, hang on. Sorted. How we doing? Welcome in to the Bear Cave on this lovely Thursday. One more day to go. It's the weekend. We're going to be dropping some more probes today. Last 3 sessions have been good. There we go. That's that done. That done as well. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll stick to the old mining. I've repaired Pepsi's finder. It's got 20 pet on it. So, my last 3 runs have pretty much been around about 100% to 102%, my last 3 runs. So it's given me a little bit back. Nothing mahoosive. There's some small signs there, which is good. But today, I'm going with this. I'll show you in a minute. We'll go with... Where is it? We'll try back on the L30. So I got Pepsi's finder to tier 5.99, this one here. That's ready for him to upgrade whenever he wants to. 599. Yeah, there's the tier upgrade for it. That one there. Not quite sure how expensive that is. 153 tier 6 components. 1.6k Blazar. 403 emeralds. 2 plastic. That's not too much to upgrade, is it really? I think I got most of that in my storage, apart from the probably tier 6. At 403 emeralds. Right, so that's his finder ready. But yeah, I'm going to be using the L30 now. It piqued my interest the other day to try, from my mentor mining god of gods, to use some level 3s with it. So we're going to try the L30 level 3 finder setup today. See how we get on. As always. So the drop cost on that, so it'll be 3 ped for the finder. And the amp will be 3-ped, right? It's been a while since I used level 3s. That amp's 2-ped, is it? Or 3-ped? What were level 3s again? I forgot. You have to jog my memory. I'm going to have to check the wiki. No, wiki's slow as, man. Why is the wiki so slow all the time? It's crazy. Is that pirate I just seen there, mate? Level 3s. Okay, it's 2-ped. So it'll be a 5-ped TT total then. There we go. 5-ped TT total. The pirate and turbo. Happy Thursday. Where's my wave emote for you? How are we? You all good? How's the game been treating you? This is Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C building. I got my level 3s from here and I got a level 5 as well. There's some level 5s left, D class as well. I got my daily for today. Daily is Ironstone. Didn't get any luck with the bonus though. I do need a bonus so I can get another weapon. The LC55 I want from the token vendor. Right, I'm going to try these 2 land areas up Ashiri first, see what happens. We'll do 47, 43. We might sneak into the Proton area as well. Yeah, I was saying the mining's been pretty good. I've been at... The last 3 runs have been between 100 to 103%, so... Pretty decent signs there. Always remember, before you start mining, to buy some probes. I almost forgot to buy probes then. What are we going for? Just put that on my spreadsheet, hang on. And then we'll go and start dropping. Oh, we're looking good. I've got 1 level 5 as well, in case you wanted to slap one on. Let's get it fired up, baby. Let's fire it up. We're doing it. We're doing it. Right. I need to add level 3s into the app, so 1 sec. Level 3. Boom. There, I'm set up. I'm going up there now. Come on. Let's do it. Did you like that perception hit yesterday? Made a clip of that. Made a clip of it today. Just for a bit of fun, like, you know. Because you just love a good perception hit. You got scammed on the Terra 6. How come? What happened? Did you just use one and it was bad? Yeah, with them Terras, I tend to use like between 4 and 6 of them on a run, like, you know, and then just drop them all. I think 1 amp can be a bit too volatile. We have Big Ziz in the building. Big Ziz, happy Thursday, dude. How's it going? Welcome into the bear cave. I'm just getting set up here. We're looking good. Just going to do a few casual drops around 43 to start with, mate. My daily is Ironstone, so I've got L30 and level 3s to test out today, Big Ziz. See what happens. You had 12 claims with mediums and amples. For a Terra 6. Medium amp. What the Terra 6 decay again? Is it 12 for a double? I forget. When I don't use something for a while, I forget what the stats are like on them. Yes, it's 12 for a double then. So what are you doing singles? So 6. What find are we using? 30. That's, what was it? 8 ped then, yeah? 8 ped, you get 10 mediums. Well, if you're hitting mediums, they're still not bad hitting mediums. Because like you said, a medium is guaranteed your drop cost back then. Damn, I can't hit for shit right now. Damn, this doesn't look good. What's going on here? Any idea what's going on? I've dropped 7 times and had 7 NRFs in a row. Am I bugged or something? 8 NRFs in a row? Am I bugged? Do I need to relog? Just had 8 NRFs. I haven't hit anything yet. What's going on? What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 NRFs in a row. And I hit Igni. Average Igni, by the way. So I've spent 50 ped. I spent almost 50 ped to hit 7 ped of Igni. That's definitely a good start, eh? %5 hit rating. Maybe we should go to Foma. May as well go to Foma at this point. What the hell is this? Now they're paying out hunting today, aren't they? Hunting's getting paid out. Oh my god, the mining list. The mining list is pretty terrible. Oh my god. Dude, a 500 ped hit. 500 ped hit will get you like top 15, 16. That's wild. Big Ziz. No worries, dude. I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to figure out how it's possible to get 8% hit rate planet side. How is that even a thing? Like, what's just happened there should not be a thing at all. I don't know what's going on, man. This should never happen. It's terrible. What do you think? Do you think this should ever happen? Okay, I think that goes down as one of my worst starts in history. I think it's safe to say. Don't think I've had a worse start on stream than that. Imagine if I was using big drops there. So you'll start your day in the first 10 minutes, like 200 ped in the red. $20 in 10 minutes, just gone like that. For what, you know? What entertainment value have you got out of those $20? Just running around and, you know, clicking a few probes in the ground. Oh, nice. And then my claim spawns in somewhere where I can't get it, so I've got to wait 30 seconds. Plus the app don't work properly as well. It's saying I've done 29 drops. It's not 29 drops. Should be 30 drops. Let me write something to Strack. Well, we'll see how we get on. We'll see if it improves, eh? Strack's just come on as well. That's weird. As soon as I send that message in society chat, you come on. Brother, man, I've just had the worst start ever, mate. I don't know, man. It might pick up a little bit now. Okay, it's picking up a little bit now. I think it's because my mentor's here. Yeah, really slow start to the stream. Look, mate, look at this. Yeah. Can you see the map? Look at this start here, look. Hang on. I don't know if you can see that on the stream. Can you see that? So I had 8 NRFs straight off the bat. Then I hit an average Igni, 2 NRFs and a narc. Yeah, could be. It's picking up a bit now though, so I'm a bit happier, mate. Plus I got my mentor here with me as well. Keep me company. I wanted to get my iron mission done, you see. Average iron. So I thought, why not just try a bit of a sherry? Maybe snag some markup, you know? L30 level 3s, dude. I'm trying today. Bought a brand new L30. Got about 5 level 3s. I got 1 level 5 amp as well. We'll see. The mining list looks terrible though, doesn't it, really? What's that, 6 hits above a K? Then if you hit like a 500, you'll be in like the top 15 on a 500. Yeah, buddy. There was one guy. There was one guy on the right-hand side when I did come in, but shouldn't make a massive difference. You shouldn't start the run with 8 NRFs, even if someone was already there. I mean, that's just the game screwing you. It's not someone's already mined there. Poor crude oil. Well, that's the thing, though, isn't it, Strack? It's like, you don't mind it so much, you know, if you see some interesting stuff along the way, you know? It's all well and good donating a decent amount of peds, but when you hardly get any multis for it or hardly anything interesting, that's when it becomes a bit troublesome, I think. You're not really getting much. You know what I mean? You don't mind donating if you know it can get interesting, but it seems really stingy, doesn't it, recently? If you know what I mean. Yeah, I can't deny, last 3 days for me, I've had like 100 to 103% TT return. Peps, your finder's ready. Yeah, so let's see how I get on with this L30 level 3 today. I haven't used this setup for a while. Modest crude. Yeah, my hit rate's slowly going up after that bad start. I said I'll give it a little bit of time in here, I think. Slowly picking up. Also, happy Thursday to you, Peps and Strack, by the way. Yeah, but your peg card's not. Yeah, but I feel I should trade it back to you because I may as well trade it back to you, you know what I mean? So you've got it then. Oh, had a good size there, Strack. Yeah, I've had a fair size as well. Considerable crude, mate. So maybe we might have a little spike right now. There's my first multi anyway. But yeah, Peps, if I go back to town in a bit, I may as well trade it, yeah. Oh, I've done my job now. I got it to tier 6 almost. There you go. Not a bad hit, that. Oh, that's a good one as well. Look at that one. 23 ped considerable. Now that's a little bit better. Hell yeah. Bit more positive signs there. Come on, big bucks. Well, let's just say I definitely needed that anyway to cushion the blow. I have hit crude oil in my last 4 hits, though. Damn, I tell you, they don't give you anything, do they? Who would have thought, eh? Considerable crude oil, you know, my first decent multi. Oh, look. Straight after 4 NRFs. You know what I mean? So I got a 23 ped crude oil. And then I get 4 NRFs. So I've literally paid that crude oil back straight away. Nine times out of 10 it does that. Haven't had a double claim yet either. Maybe I'm just expecting too much, I guess. I don't know. My first double. Dynam crude. Yeah, you might get a hit here in a minute. I've just done my first double as well. Double. Getting a lot of prospecting. I haven't had a perception yet. Double again. Yeah. Doubles are coming. What we got on the table now? We've got a narc on the table, I think. Yeah. Medium narc. What have been your average hits with L30 level 3 Strack? I've seen some averages, mediums creeping in, which don't seem too bad. So that's nice. I think it has, yeah. 2 doubles now, mate. Let's make it a multi now again. Thank you for the perception, dude. Hopefully I'll get one. And that'll affect you. Sleepy Ninja, man. Thank you very much for the follow and for getting us to 640 followers in the Bear Cave. Sleepy Ninja, happy Thursday. We're dropping some bombs in 43 right now. With an L30 Finder and level 3 amp. Another double Strack, Dynam. Lovely. First time chatter as well. You love to see it, man. Appreciate you, dude. We're warming up in the Bear Cave. We had a shocking start, but it's starting to pick up. Slowly but surely. Yeah, let me put a tribute in for everybody. Good luck, everyone, today. There you go. I'm running level 3 amps at the minute. Sleepy. And also, let me have my first fish of the day as well. I think I want to make that smaller as well. You know, the fishing thing. There we go. That's better, isn't it? We'll have it there. A little bit smaller in the corner there. Much better. The Finder's an L30 as well. The Finder is 3 paired drop cost on its own. So technically, it's a bigger drop cost than the amp. Sirs, welcome back, sir. How you doing? Kolego, cześć. Siemano. Unexpected real life. Yeah, shit happens, eh? Average iron. What are you going to do? You're going to hunt dailies, are you? I thought about doing another round of dailies, but I don't know. I kind of want to get that LC55 back again first. You know, with the Delta amp on or whatever. Igni again. Well, I've had 2 hits of Igni now. Let's see if we can build on that. Hopefully I can hit some more Langots. That was a lovely hit yesterday. 200% markup. That's why I might just stay in here, even though the TT's a bit shit, you know? Try and get Igni Langots and then Ferrum Nuts and Lightarian Solace Beans if it pops up. Maybe. Don't know. We'll see. There is tax in here, though, isn't there? What is it? Like 4% tax. Modest crude. What have I got the Igni markup set at? Igni. Okay. Yeah, it's tough. Let's get a price check of Igni today, shall we? you can scan the markup in the app. Well, Igni has definitely seemed stable around 130, hasn't it? At least it hasn't completely bottomed out. So you can either import it from a list, or the app will scan it. There's a keybind you can set for scanning markup in the settings. You have a look in the settings, you'll see there's a key for it. So all you've got to do is, you know, bring up that window, or whatever, for whatever you want to scan. Just make sure it's free from obstruction. Hit your key, and it should ask you, do you want to input Igni in 100 and whatever % it is. And if you press yes for all, there's a little box below the first one, which is yes for all. If you tick that as well, the next one you do, it'll just scan it in straight away without having to press anything extra, without having to confirm it, if you know what I mean. What's your hit rating, Strack? My hit rating is just terrible. I've had one considerable and 24% hit rating on my first level 3 amp. I just done my daily for 1 token. To me, that seems a bit low. It seems a bit shit. I don't know if it's the area or it's the setup. I can't tell. Don't know. Or both. Damn, a lot of NRFs, man. Hit rate is disgusting. Yeah, I'm not really using anything big though. I'm only using a level 3. This first amp has been really bad. Getting better loot off the mobs. 2 ped 90 with body fat. What do you think? 1 level 3 amp minus 93 ped? L30 level 3, 1 amp, minus 93. I mean, what's that? What returns that? What percent returns that? Do you know? Is it like 60% return or something, or maybe less? Double. Yeah, I still might burn another amp in it. Skill boost. I mean, I've had what? I've had 8 ped 20 markup on the first amp. And this is when it's not great. So if I'm in here and it starts getting better, if I catch it when it gets good, maybe, I don't know. Should we try another amp? Or do we try a couple of drops without one for a minute, just to see? Let me try a couple of drops without an amp. Just want to see what sizes it gives me. Small. Lee Bund, happy Thursday. How we doing, mate? Small zinc. So what's that? 320. Yeah, I don't think it's going to make much difference, is it? I'm going to do a split session on this amp right now. We're doing it. We'll try another one. Medium Igni. See, this is why I wanted to stay. I know it's pretty bad, but we're getting Igni hits, aren't we? So the markup does fucking add up. What do you reckon, Strack? Shit, we're overweight. Small crude. You know, 3 Igni hits, almost 12 ped a markup now. Yeah, I think... I know I move around a lot, but I do think sometimes that just staying in the same spot can still be good as well. Because I think, like Ziz was saying the other day, you know, if you're there all the time, you're gonna be there at the points where it's pretty good as well, aren't you? If you're there most of the time, you'll catch the good moments. You're moving around a lot, you might miss them. So I can see that definitely. What? Where's my inventory? I'd love to do that in 47 strat, but I don't know. There's just something about 47 where it goes really quiet and it just destroys your... It destroys your enthusiasm. It can do in there. It can go completely dead. Double! RP Sin. Cheers for the sub, brother. You're a newbie in this game. You want to teach me? Or what do you want to know? I'm not a mentor. But, certain stuff I can help you out with. Like I say to everyone, the basics are, don't put anything in that you're not willing to lose. Play at a level that matches your bankroll. Hell yeah, brother. I think those are the fundamental things I would say. Ample iron. Right, could be picking up here, don't they? I think start with things like that. You know, basic stuff like that. But it could, you say teach me, but if you could be like, you want to have loads of fun. So if you wanted to have loads of fun, you know, you do whatever you find fun, right? No matter the results. Loads of different ways you can approach the game and play it. Super Shell. Happy Thursday to you. How are you doing, Shell? Nice to see you. What have I missed? You've been doing some AI stuff. I've had a decent last 3 days, Shell. Last 3 days have been between 100 to 103% TT return. So last few days have been a bit more stable. So we're just navigating through today. I'm on... I got Pepsi's Finder to tier 5.99. So I've got an L30 now with some level 3s. Cheers, Shell. I don't know about warming up for a big half. I mean, if we get one, we get one. I'll just keep grinding. Modest Alice. I got stung on the first amp though. Started off with 8 NRFs. Was down about 90 ped on the first amp. But I'm hitting a bit of Igni now and again, so the markup's going up. Modest. Is modest good enough? I don't think it is it? It's going to be like 4 or 5 ped, isn't it? Actually, that one or two bad. It paid for me drop. 581, we'll take it. Been playing this game for 2 days, but you don't know how to upgrade the character. What do you mean upgrade the character? You mean like get skills? You just get skills by doing. So for hunting, get shooting. Mining, get dropping. Crafting, get crafting. Small dynam. So yeah, you get skills by doing stuff. And then if you're doing something that has the higher cost of something that you do, the more skills you'll gain. So for me right now, I'll be getting a certain amount of skills for, you know, what I'm dropping, like 5 ped or whatever. Now, if I used like a bigger amp, or a, you know, bigger preamp finder, the skills I'll be getting be a lot more. Medium iron. You hunt always losses. Income doesn't match the purchase of ammo. Yeah, I'm not an expert hunter. That's the problem. So you're a new player for 2 days and you always get hunting losses. Income doesn't match the purchase of ammo. I mean, you're not always going to get good loot. You're not always going to get good returns. That's where having some peds to absorb some of the bad times helps a bit. You're really confused by the game. Double. Well, yeah, the one problem is there's never been like... There's never been a lot of easily accessible information in the game. That is definitely a problem. Now you're just gathering sweat. There's someone in the game who taught me. You know what? Where's my claim? See, I don't know about the hunting. I don't know. I could easily tell you though, like if you go out, if you run around and gather fruit or something, like if you wanted to free to play, if you run around, gather fruit, I don't know about sweating. If you like sweating, then sweat. But personally, I don't like sweating. I'd rather run around and pick fruit up. And you can sell, what is it, like 1,000 fruit for 6 ped each. So if you want to do free, you want to build up some peds that way. Hunting, I don't know. If you like hunting, then do the hunting, but I'd suggest have a go at some mining. Just get the TT finder or whatever, go out and rip some up. But it's difficult if you can't deposit though, to be fair. It's not easy. I don't think I could do that. You know, like build your peds up from sweating and fruit gathering and stuff, and yeah. But running around looking for fruit is viable as well. Do you start with all the teleporters now or not? Because like I said, back in the day, you didn't have any teleporters. Because you could run between teleporters and look for fruit and stuff as well that spawn on the ground. Well, I don't know about that, Turbo. I think at the minute, I think a lot of stuff is a tedious grind, no matter how much you're paying. It's the way it feels at the minute. Medium narc. So those are my suggestions for you if you want to try the free to play. But I'm not an expert in the current, you know, new player experience. You know, I made my character like, you know, 22, 23 years ago. It's a little bit different than when you made a character. So I'm kind of out of touch with all the onboarding and new player stuff that's in the game, whatever they've added. There you go. Look, you see that there? Look. So that Bombardo has just spawned on me. 39 Bombardos. So when you're running around, you can find fruit like that. And if you get 1,000 ped, 1,000 ped. If you get a stack of 1,000 of them, you can sell them for like 6 odd ped or something like that. People use the fruit with sweet stuff, which you mine, to create nutrio bars for your pets. It goes to feeding pets so they can use their skills and stuff. Double! Cheers, Strack. Iron and Typo. Yeah, this character's about... This avatar is like, yeah, 23 years old or something like that, coming up to. Pretty old. But I feel if you go by some of them rules that I told you, you know, about bankroll, I think you'll do well. Try out some hunting, try out some mining. I'd strongly suggest to try out some mining, though. You can get yourself a TT finder and some probes as well. And go out and drop some probes. See how you get on. You can build your skills up that way, you see. So as you keep dropping, you'll get the green messages coming up with the skills coming up. So, you know, over time, you'll be increasing your prospector when you're dropping for ores and your surveyor when you're dropping for end matter. You can drop for both as well. Like when you bring your finder up, you can, here on the left-hand side, look, you've got ore there, look, mineral ore. That's your probe use. And then you can drop doubles as well, look, energy matter for 60 probes it costs you. So you get skills for both if you drop in both, you know. So that the skills are only really important these days to allow you to use better tools, basically. That's all they really do. Mary, sorry, I'm explaining some stuff. Happy Thursday to me, Mary. Any more cookies left over? Cheers, sis. Is there nothing you can do there for free? I'm just trying to think now. I mean, the true free stuff is probably what? Sweating and fruits. Does anyone know of any other stuff you can do for free? Like starting out? Fruit running, sweating, anything else? Turbo. Say that. Those are the two, though, aren't they? Surely, have I ever missed anything? Not free, but a lot of the starter missions are just about free. Yeah, I think if I was to start out again, and I didn't want to deposit straight away, I'd probably just do fruit running, to be honest. Because sweating drives me nuts. Standing there sweating. At least I can run around and explore and, you know, see what's around and get some teleporters and stuff. Pick up some fruit along the way. But if you like sweating, just get sweating. Double! Yeah, the idea is to try and build up a little bit of a ped pile so you can go out with, you know, a super low level hunting or super low level mining. See how you get on. That's what I think. But it's tough. Free to play will be tough. You know, if you're wanting to get a good feel for the professions and try and, you know, play at any certain level above, like very, very low. Deposit to buy ammo so I can complete the mission. Is that good? Or is there something better than a mission? Yeah, play a game. Do a bit of sweating, do a bit of fruit running. Yeah, that's good. Learn it a bit. Think what you want to do. Deposit $30 to $100 to start. Get a mentor and do starting missions to grab some cash on each planet. Boom. Very good advice there. Shell and Ziz with the advice. Monria Moon's got some mission rewards. Yeah, a big thing for you would be to... Where is it? If you bring up your actions in game and you type in mentor, there will be a mentor register. So you can see all the different mentors that are online, how many people they've graduated. Yeah. And get yourself a mentor, 100%. But just take this time as you're getting a feel for the game. You can't really rush things in this game. So getting a feel for the game and getting a mentor should be a high priority. So that's good advice, that is. You've tried it, but no one has accepted you. Only the people... Well, have you tried sending them a message? And there's plenty of mentors on that list. But yeah, if you wanted to do hunting, then... I am not an expert on hunting by any means. I don't feel confident on telling people what to do on hunting at all. Shell. There you go. Shell said he'll take you as a disciple. If you want, dude. To the voices in my head. Medium iron. It's getting better hits now. So, are you in game now? Press U. U for me is contacts, isn't it? Are you in game right now, dude? Yeah, it's N for me. If you press N and bring up the mentor register... Yeah, but if you go into the game and hit N and then go to mentor register, then you type in, where are you? I don't even see you in there, Shell. Yeah, I don't even see you in there. Small. No. Your name in game is RPS2N. RPS2N. Double. Right, let's have a look then. So, RP. So N for actions. Then type in mentor for the mentor register. Then in the search, type in. There you go. Can you see that? RP, can you see that in the register? Look. So do that and then request on Raider Shell. Shell is one of the mods in the Bear Cave on the purple app. Yeah, can you do that? RP, any good? Yeah, you done it. Request on Shell. Modest crude. Boom. Let me know how you get on. That's our Shell from the Bear Cave, that is. Lee, cheers for the tribute. So Mary, what's popping? What you been up to? I might have missed some of your messages. I do apologise. I'm trying to sort trying to figure out some new player experience. Trying to get some decent mining. Sizable iron. Let's get it. You have requested. Okay. Shell request has been sent. Nice one, RP. We'll see if we can get you a little bit more familiarised with the game. Shell will look after you. 36 ped 83 iron. Happy Thursday to you, Mary. I'm using level 3 amps today, L30 level 3. I'm trying to farm a bit of Igni. Oh, I'm still getting loads of spam callers. Loads of them. Another number to block. Double! Come on, it's picking up now. Let's have it. No alert your side yet, by the way. Shell hasn't got an alert yet. You definitely requested to raid a Sheller, yeah? That name that I showed you. Yeah, mentor register. Sheller. There, look. Shall I request a Shell as well? Shell, I'm going to request to be your disciple as well. Well, he said he's requested. Average narc. I'm not sure how you check if you've already got a mentor or not, I don't know. You've requested, sir. $27 cryogen, 35 brawler. Who's sir? Old school. Cheers to tribute, man. Happy Thursday. We're just trying to figure this out. You have requested, sir. What's that? You should be requesting Shell. Average Igni. More Igni in the bear cave. Yeah, here, look, Shell. Raider. Raider, Sheller, Cardu. RP. Then request. What? I've just requested. Hey! You have clicked on request. You haven't already got a mentor, have you? I think if you go here, look. If you press actions again, N for actions. Then mentor, and then mentoring. Or mentoring. I think it. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting a bit lost now. If that doesn't work, so I tried my best. I don't know what else I can do if that doesn't work, you know? I've tried my best. You need to go to your disciple. What do you mean? You need to go to your disciple. What, you mean that? Yeah, the only other thing then, yeah, is to go to Cape Corinth. If we can't get that working. Shell's on the way to Cape Corinth. Medium narc. Shell's on the way. We'll get there in the end. Good old in-game systems. Hey. So look out for Shell in Cape Corinth. Dynam. Give me some juice. Right, keep us updated on the situation. hopefully everything gets resolved. And we can get you sorted out, mate. Girl, Lena. I think it might be known that Lena is a pro. Happy Thursday, Lena. How are you doing? Medium sync. Yeah, Shell is on the way to Cape Corinth, dude. So look out for Shell. I'm going to do it all manually. Okay. Thank you, you too. What are we doing today then, Lane? Are we mining, hunting? What are we doing? Have you had any nice finds today? I'm just being boring and like carpet bombing a sherry pretty much. I'm being stubborn. Average sync. I've got L30, level 3 amp, nice and chill. Hitting some Igni. Three drops on this amp I got as well. What's this? Yeah, I've only ever mentored one person, I think. I think it might have been Dave. Double! Narc typo. Dave was my only disciple, I think. Damn, I trained him well, eh? I taught him well. I taught him how to get a 40k gigantic. Just need to get one myself now. The Blouse Brothers, right, Mary? I was waiting for you to say it. Oh, that's the second amp in here now. Do I drop a third? Screw it, let's drop a third. We had markup profit on that amp at least. Let's try another. See if we can get some more Igni. Right, split sesh then. Here we go. Let's do it. I want some Langots. Some more Langots. Azure Pearls. Perception. That's my first one today. Where's the tinfoil hat emote? Oh, what? I don't see it. Wait. There it is. I found it. Perception right here. So we had one yesterday. No, 3 times we had one yesterday. And 3 times perception was correct. The first time we hit 167 Dynam. The second time, what did we hit? Was it like a sizable crude oil? And the third time, we hit Langots. But the fourth time didn't count because we switched amps. So where the Azure Pearls is where the perception was. Yeah, we'll naturally go for it anyway, Turbo, because I'll just carpet this whole thing. I'll come back up to that Azure. Rafi, happy Thursday, man. Cheers, mate. I'm out of drink now. I need to get me a drink. Modest. Damn, that's far back. Maybe it's on a timer. I just think it's coincidence. Sometimes you get a perception and you hit something, and then sometimes you don't. I mean, it's just coincidence, really, I think. But there are a lot of wild theories out there. Very wild. That's why we got the new tinfoil hat out. Skill boost. 95%. I'm losing it. That's your theory, is it? Is that what we're going for? Mary in the top 3 now. You're going to win the top prize, which is an unlimited amp. Unlimited level 7. Aren't you fighting with a big monster? I was fighting a Morna. These are just the little creatures that are in Northwest Ashiri. Oh, this crude. Well, they're like level 7. I might have a codex for them. Oh, no. Where are they? Morna. These things here. Them things. They're pretty low level mobs. More than a rank 12 just from mining. So I've got rank 12 just from mining. F scam rigged. Scam rigged. Yeah, pretty much is. That's the loop, right? Soon TM Turbo. Medium narc. You'll have a big gamble soon, and it'll all be right as rain. Right, we're coming up to that perception now. Come on, big bucks. Here we go. Medium iron. We can do it. It's this one here. This is the one. Big bang on here. Big tower. That one right there. Or do we do this one up here? If we can. We're very close to the edge here. We're right on the tip. This one here, you're saying? Damn, dude. No. Oh, that perception was no good then. $57 Bombardo. Some more fruit there, RP. Yeah, I feel that the mining is shit on this east side. It was when I first started. It's poor. I got another perception there, did I? I did. Perception down here. No. I guess we're just hitting another NRF streak. It's the same thing that happened when I was on this side before. I started off with 8 NRFs. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 NRFs. Nice. Ample Cumbrits. 6 NRFs. Yes, Shell, yes. Average crude. You sent them a message in game. Oh, no, yeah, that's what they said their name was. Yeah, that's what they said the name was. Level 3 amps. Wild, we're only using level 3 amps. Minus 145. Whoa. Looks like today is not so stable then, in the last 3 days. Just seems when I come over to this side, it's terrible. Yeah, I got that 3rd amp out. Minus 50, level 3 amp. Wild. Let's have a look. What's my hit rating today? Hit rating today, 28%. The average markup ain't too bad. Just the TT is terrible today. %. Right, let's bang this in storage then. Coming in, we got bubbles. Plenty of bubbles. Right, we tried, but the TT is just crap. Not a lot you can do, really. We did get Igni, though. Did get some markup. Ah, shit. I can't be asked to go back. Actually, yeah, I will. Fuck it. I need to get my other pit bull back, just in case we spend some time in here. Hey, I tell you what, I'll never get over this game loading assets. It's just terrible. The asset loading is just diabolical. So bad. Like every fucking area you go to, it just blows up your fucking PC. Like, what are we doing? Oh, we'll get that. Go on then, we'll try a bit of 58. See what happens. Sandalwood's just been in there. Yeah, I don't know then, Shell. I'll give up. I tried. I'll give up. We tried. Appreciate it. So I'm not an expert in the mentoring stuff and then, you know. Damn. Perception and surveying. Medium blouse. Last time you mentored someone for a week. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've tried, so. Modest crude. Here for the big swirlies. I don't know. It's not looking like a great day today. It's looking like a bad one. It's looking like a bad one. So yeah, out of all my drops so far, the only thing that's a little bit interesting is what 3-4 hits of Igni in the drops. That's been slightly interesting. And Igni's less interesting now than it used to be as well, added onto that, because the markup's gone down so much. So yeah, I haven't really hit anything interesting. So I'm starting to get a little bit bored. Consider doing treasure on Ark. Fuck treasure on Ark. Average list. Treasure on Ark does not interest me in the slightest. Treasure can add some excitement with gold tokens and artifacts. Well, they'll probably be non-existent, so... Remember, I did quite a bit of treasure on there when I was up there last. Didn't find fuck all. Just found like a broken vase or something that's worth like 2 ped. Plus, it's a bigger gamble as well, so potentially lose even more peds. Doesn't really sound too appealing to me. Like you're just literally gambling on something out of the ordinaries. You know how often they come around. Yeah, so I just don't see the point in it. You know, I'd rather just grind in markup areas, you know? Not much else you can do. Small crude. Belcar, my favourite resource, Belcar. Let's see what has become of you. What are we like now, Belk? 106% today. Belcar rising, question mark? No, he's just got the excavator, that's it. I think that's all he's going to do. He's just going to have that excavator, leave a bit of bankroll, and that's it. We've got a global in the bear cave. $64 ped crude. Oh shit, I want this one. Leave the crude in the ground. First one of the day. I'm so happy to hit 60 peds. You gotta take what you can get on this current system. Jesus Christ. That was a hard slog for fucking 60 peds. Hee. Come on, Mary. Give me some of that luck. Now count the NRFs. There's one. How many NRFs, folks? One NRF into a medium Derulium. Come on. Damn, dude. Damn. Oh, just a little cheeky global, Mary. A cheeky one. Oh, some more NRFs coming in. Double. Oh, we are... Wow. We are popping off right now. Holy shit. Where did that one come from? Damn, dude. That took me by surprise. Holy shit. 228. What? Now that is completely unexpected. Damn. If you'd have told me I'd hit that then, odds. Not a chance. Fair play. We had a global, a few more drops later, we had a half. Boom! That's better. Hell yeah. Significant 16 list. And a great white shark for pirate as well. Shout out to the Oracle. 58 was the call there. You were bang on. L30 level 3 amp. Very nice. Very, very nice. That has increased the temperature a little bit now. I think that deserves a drink when we start sucking that one up. I think we've earned that one. I think we should celebrate with a Pepsi to the max. Thank you, Mary. It did. It's still going as well. Double. Still going. Yeah, that was nice to see. To me, that's what the game's all about, you know? Or it definitely engages you a bit more. Call it gambling or whatever you want to call it. It definitely... When shit like that happens... Double! Let's keep it up. Let's keep the momentum going. Come on. Double! The end of this amp has been amazing. 18 ped left on it. It's got to have something else in it, surely. By the way, Turbo, we did have a perception before that. We did actually have a perception in here. We did. Sneak, happy Thursday. I had to think for a second then, mate. How's it going, brother? We definitely did have a perception. I think it was 5 drops before that, or 6 drops before. It's all popped off in 58. We had a 60 odd ped crude oil. And then we had a 220 odd ped list off about 5 bombs later. Oh yes, pick the mood up that has now. It's picked us up in the bear cave. It's lifted our spirits, or at least my spirits some. So I'm going to celebrate with a Pepsi to the max, and we'll cheers you all. So yeah, Shell, mission complete. I did the swirly thing. We did it. Did 2 swirly things. We did the smaller one and the bigger swirly one. Full selection. So I reckon we finish this amp, we suck up and try somewhere else. Yes. Dave, what's happening, dude? How are you, brother? Blouse, brother, how's it going? Just been dropping a few probes in 58, dude. Abundant crude oil. Significant list. There, look, you can see them on the map. 1, 2, 3. 3 drops in between them. Crude oil, bang. 3 drops, bang. Significant list. Medium beryllium. Yeah, so I've been on the L30s with level 3s, mate. Nothing serious. I did quite a bit. I think I spent about an hour and a half in a Sherry. And I had a few ignies or whatever. Decided to drop about 3 amps in there. And then Shell said come to 58. Just goes to show, though, doesn't it? You know, in the space of 4 drops, I've had that back, you know? Shit can change quickly in game. When it wants to. So you've got tomorrow to do, and then you're coming home. He's coming home. Double! Yeah, it's good. It's real good, man. At this rate, I'm going to drop another amp in here. Double! Finish at 9:30, so home for 1. Nice, dude, nice. You got on all right, have you? Has it been all right? It'd be good to get home, though, wouldn't it? Weekend as well. Beautiful. Last drop. That amp's done. Should we suck up and see where we're at first, yeah? Before we drop any more, or... Average beryllium. Yeah, fair enough, Dave. Keep going. You want to keep going? Come on, then we'll keep going if you want. The Oracle has spoken. Keep dropping. See, I can't split, so... Make it rain. Who wants to see it rain, pads? I'll try my best to hit another banger in here. We need a tower in here, don't we? This land area needs a second tower. Come on, baby. Come on. Big bucks. There's a multi for turbo. 63 ped crude. We getting NRFs now. NRF spree. Four NRFs. Could be a sign that we're over the most of it now. Might just do this one. We'll see. Or could wait till the next hit, because the next hit could be a multi after that. Just depends if it's just going to give us a modest after these, or if it's going to pop another multi. Oh, we'll see what this one is. Yeah, I'm going to stop after this one, I think. If it's not a hit. Okay, it is a hit. Average gangonite. Lucky. Happy Thursday, man. What's occurring? Welcome into the bear cave. Cheers for the follow as well. Seb, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. 25 paplons. Medium list. All right, so we're back on the hits again now then. 5 NRFs, medium list and an average gang. We'll see what happens. It's been a bit slow, Lucky, and then in about 4 drops, it all kicked off. It gave me a global and a Hoff in 4 drops, mate. But before that, it was pretty slow. So we're just still dropping after that now. See what happens. Testing the water. Modest list. So yeah, even after that, we're not doing too bad, are we? I mean, we're, what, 12 ped down with 36% hit rate, so I do still think we carry on then as well for a bit longer. Let's do it. Let's pop another one. Ah, misclick. I think that's all right, though. Come on, baby. Average force. Can you feel the force? You need to get yourself some nice tea now, Dave. Get yourself a nice cuppa. And then some good fodder. Oh, the app's just gone boom. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. The app's crashed. So I'm just going to reload it here. I'm going to need a minute though, hang on.
That's what she said.
Slightly annoying. Come on. Sessions just take ages to load now. Right, we're back on it. We're back on. For now. Geology. Modest crude. So we went from 28% hit rating up to 30 now after them hits. Grats, snake. Double. 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 Lucky says, can he have them? What? Lucky wants some. Double. What, just so you can loot iron out of them and stuff? The good old mining strongbox. The strongbox that I've never had anything decent out of. I haven't even pulled a P20 out of one. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't buy them. I definitely wouldn't buy them. Complete waste of money. Never pulled anything out of them. Medium list. Check DM. Holy crapses. Oh my god, that's a lot of crafting. Got about 1 million weapons there. Someone's getting ready for some hops in space. Medium blouse. sizes have just got a little bit better. Come on, big bucks. We'll just see what happens after these two mediums. Yes. See what happens here then. This one will be the deciding one. Yeah. Time to suck up. Clearly it's not getting any better. It's just getting a little bit worse, so. Right, first crude oil. I'm going to get a drink on this crude.
That's what she said.
Filthy minds in the chat. You're all filth. Right. A few of you hit me with a hydrate, so I've got to honour that. You're looking after me. I'm going to get a drink now. Have you pulled summit? Has he pulled summit? He must do. Has he? Oh, dude, I thought you pulled something out of the box then. I'll be back in a minute. Why, hello there. Yeah, get them in. I'll switch to them in a sec. After this one, I'll switch to them. Job done. Who's ready to see some green in the bear cave today? For the 4th day in a row. Me, Mary. Super Mary. Cool on then. Let's smash this list up. Let's do it. We'll let that run. Sorted. I think we need a raffle as well, don't we? Let's get a raffle bumping. Yeah, song requests are going on now. One sec. Media request. And that. Yeah, Ziz, I don't have a volume meter. You know, you sent me that DM with that volume thing. Who's just skipped that then? Someone just skipped that then. Don't know who it was. Someone just skipped the first song. It wasn't me. This is Ziz's troll song, I think. But yeah, I don't have a volume thing. I've only got it on the video. Like I'll increase it on the actual video. What's going on? Right, come on. Excuse me. Oh dear, hang on a minute. Damn. You want me to fix it? I'll fix it for you. Is that better? Must be a bit louder now, surely. What's happening, Mary? Mary, what's happened? That song's a troll song anyway. That's Blame Ziz, that one. Hashtag Blame Ziz. He requested that shit song. We're in the green. Yeah, that was all down to him. But I always get this problem with song requests. All the videos are different volumes, so it's like, what do you do? the link you sent me with that volume slider, it's not there. There's not a volume slider there. You just put the YouTube video to 100%. That's all I can do. Or I can use the, you know, the volume master thing, but you put it too loud, it makes it sound even worse. I kind of want to say Grats Mary, but I don't think I can, to be honest. I mean, you're better off hitting list. I think list is better than that, right? Where is it? Oh man, 102%. 102. Yeah, Morpheus and Lenorium are worth nothing now. Lenorium's even less, I think. I think Lenorium's 101. Oh, it's 101.5 Lenorium. So yeah, Morph and Lenorium have just disappeared into the abyss. Strack! Welcome back, dude. We've had a couple of hits in 58, mate. Can you remember hitting Morpheus when it was like 700, 800%? Remember that? Damn, son. We've had a little bit of recovery then. We had a 61 ped crude oil. I can't remember how big the list was. 200 something. $228, there we go, done. So we have recovery in 58, 114 TT. Yeah, but it's still, it just adds to the list of another resource that's not really worth hitting. Well, not very exciting, you know? Adds to the ever-growing list. Found a good way to drill with the TTs. Get the TT ones. Get a high T. Lucky. Get up to tier 10 and on oil the list. Buy that SGA on the auction. There's an SGA on there for 3,000, I think, at the minute. I've still got these to use this. Still got these sat there doing nothing. Chamrosh V2's just sat there rotting away in the storage. I need to get around to using them at some point, I think. Yeah, I know. Typical, right? Typical. You buy that, and then about a few days later, one goes on the auction for 3,000. I know. Tier 2 as well. But, you know. Let's jump. I'm going to jump into 62. Got to put amp on. You forgot to put amp on, Mary. What D class were you using? Nice, there's a global just in 62 as well now. Let's go in there and have a look. True, if you got NRFs, it was a win. Right, split session. How are we going to get on in 62, Dave? I've done it many times, Mary. It happens. I've forgot to put the amp on loads of times, so I've accidentally left amps on as well when I didn't want to. You know me, I even forget to buy probes. I'll go out in the field, try and click and drop, and I've got no probes in the inventory. It happens to the best of us. So, Sneak, you said something about metal. You can request metal now, Sneak, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, you'll get to a point where it's just autopilot. Is it? Aha! Keep them coming then, brother. That's what triggered me to say that then. There we go. It all makes sense now. Oh, yeah. I definitely get caught in autopilot a lot of the times. 50 ped blouse. Chinook River, eh? Considerable Alicini. So at least after them NRFs, it gave us a multi. We'll take it. Not bad. Get our pets back there, but we're near enough. We'll just be down a couple of peds after that one. Oh, you like that one, Dave? I know Dave likes that one. Look at that. One hit, look, back in the green. 24 peds, 75 Alicinis. Almost maximum considerable. You'll love to see it. Your biggest problem is that you're not taking the finder on or extra on mining. Mate, that is terrible. That's way worse then. You're not even taking your finder or excavator on mining. That's like the worst. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how you can do that. I guess you're putting them in storage and that though, aren't you? So I suppose it does make sense. Because I think the only reason I don't forget mine is because they're always on me. If I was putting them in storage, I think I'd definitely forget to get them out. So yeah, I can see that, Ziz. Mary, 77 ped McGann. Mary's in Argus. Storage is for ore and antimatter. Boom. Just on one global, I know where you are, Mary. D-class. Are you taking the D-class out? Average crude. Is that because you've taught me well, Strack? I think, mate. And destroy. Great minds think alike, baby. Hell yeah. I've hit a lot of good shit here, that's probably why. Double! Like some people tell me they don't hit anything on this side. It's weird, isn't it? But for me, I've always hit good stuff on this side. So I've had some good caves around here. Caves, Canarium, Regolite. A lot. The place where I don't have the most luck is over this side here. Over on the west. Doesn't really like to play ball for me over there. I guess you just always naturally gravitate to where it's been, where you've had some good stuff, don't you, I suppose? So my plan now is to just try and get that markup number as big as I can. So 3274 markup. Just keep trying to grow it. The 116 TT's nice. But I'd love to hit some more markup. Hail! I love that song. Hail to the king. I like it. It's a good one. Avenge Sevenfold. Nigerian miss. That's my first hit of that today. Not that one. Where's Nigerian? What price are we on? Oh, nice. Nigerian's going up today. 122% today with 1,200 pet sales. Potentially a bit of a spike on Nigerian. If you want to get it sold. 122. Good. Turbo, 50 ped Argo Hunter. Are you mining northeast of New Swiss? Oh, paradise. Oh, you're right up the north then, like northwest corner. Medium Derulium. I think they're up the north, aren't they then? Tell you what, my map knowledge is not that bad at all. I must say, I do remember some stuff. Ground assessment, geology, and mineral sense on that drop. Small crude. What's this shell? Is this Africans? Afrikaans. Yeah, I thought so. Cool. I've had 2 Strack. I had 1 in a Sherry. And I had 1, I think, mate, it was a little bit before I had the Global and the Hoff. Double! We've hit Magirian Mist again. 122%, baby. Come on. Double! It's going up today. It's 122% right now. With 1,200 pet of sales. So keep your eye on it. The pirate, that's not Afrikaans, it's Khalid. Khalid. What is Khalid then? Damn, the mining's gone a bit crap in here now. Ah, so it's more of an accent then. Average crude. We shall never surrender. You hear that, Bear Cave? Never surrender. Right, I'm going to give this place a couple more drops and get out of here. It hasn't got the markup that I'm after. 2 hits of Magirian were nice, but that's it. Lee, great white shark, mate. Get in. Yeah, I've heard of them. I think that's the only band I've heard of. In my limited knowledge. $53 paplons. Double! Bring the doubles back. Come on. We're bringing them back. Double! Shit is laggy in game though, isn't it? Is it just me, or like anyone else in game, like stuff just feels a little bit laggy, like hitting claims, getting the claims pop up, sucking up sometimes. Weird, man. Seems like the servers are about to explode. Like the hamsters are slowly starving.
That's what she said.
It all just feels a bit laggy. $25 MS. Average blouse. Skill boost. Medium Derulium. Guess what that says? Bum wines. What the hell? Oh my god, how the hell do you say that? Well, the first one sounds like a swear word. Fokov. Fokov polyester. Fokov Polisiacar. Fokov Polisiacar. There we go. That's how you say it. Fokov Polisiacar. Is it just me? Or if you try to sell stuff in game and the guy you sell to want more than you have and your global half a little? I don't know. I don't know, Lucky. I think you're just lucky if you can find someone to sell to be honest. Cave sap. I just sell a lot of my own stuff these days now. I mean, it's either that or I've got no pets to stream if I don't sell it myself. Hail to the king. Yeah. I think so, Lucky, yeah. So if I if I kept it all in storage for so long, I wouldn't have enough pets to stream. So I got to sell it myself, you know. Else I just won't have any pets. Yeah, Muse are class. I like Muse. They got some good songs. Like, I saved my materials until I got no pets. But if I can't trade them, then you know I've literally got to put them on the auction house. Else I've got no pets. So that's where I'm at. You see. So that's why I've been selling my own stuff. Got no other choice. Is that the last? Is that amp done in there? It is. I think we got to change area, I think. Let's go back. Yeah. But you know, it is what it is, isn't it? So yeah, I'll just save it up till I got 0 pets again, and then I'll just sell it. What we got here? You know what? I know it's hit and miss, but we'll try a few drops on Penfredo. Yeah, you know what I mean, Mary. I'll keep it all in storage till I got like notepads, and then I'll try and sell it all. So I don't really see a wanna these days. So, you know. So it is what it is. Right, where are we going? Or she's either on, or I send her a message and she's either AFK or never responds, so... So I can take the hint, not a problem. Not a problem. Alright, splits. The way he sings this, it sounds Scottish, that song. Sounds like he's got a Scottish accent. Medium Igni. Okay, markup. Why, hello there. Tune. Yeah, Muse are good, man. I like Muse. Just got really bad hit rate on here. It's the problem. This is how Panfredo can be a lot, though, as well. Same with Back an Hour. I can never really get anything in good out of these places. $203s is. Grats, dude. Double. Soon TM. The Unreal Engine upgrade. Soon TM. When was the last time you heard any news about the Unreal upgrade? Jerry, I do apologise. I think I might have missed you. If I have, mate, happy Thursday. I'm sorry. Sneak, 208 Ped, Force Nexus. Welcome into Bear Cave, dude. Apologise. Double. Binary. They said it was on track for Q2. Double. You don't believe one bit in Unreal in EU. So three to 90 days from now. Do you actually believe that though, Jerry? 3 to 90 days from now. Last vid was from 9th of January. Been waiting over 5 years now, so yeah, if it come, be happy. Don't wait for it. You might end up in the ground. Wait and see moment. What makes me laugh is like the way the current if you click a link on the current client, it opens up like Cave Sap. Nice. Ignian Cave Sap. It opens up the other browser all the time, like the Windows, like Internet Explorer, then Edge or whatever. It's fucking always done that. Well annoying. We're into the markup down here. This is what I was after. Devil's Tail. You think it will hit end of June, July? See, this is the problem, innit? No one knows. There's still too much mystery around shit. It's all just everyone's just guessing all the time. Large Derulium Bear Cave. There we go. Pretty decent hit there. We'll have some of that, thank you. Lovely, look at that. Nom 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 nom. 38 ped 40. How many NRFs? Any guests in the chat for NRFs now? How many are we going for? Oh, it's a medium Derulium after it as well. That's an awesome sign, that is. That's a really good sign. Large Derulium into a medium Derulium. Hell yeah. Boing, boing, boing. Who's covering this? Megadeth. Okay. I didn't know that. Average Nicks. Oh, yeah. I'm too used to Aussie singing it. Now. The big bet is on Epic Games release. What's the bet on that, though? Like, what are they betting on? Modest Nicks. Like, where's the bet there? No, I got rid of the Frigulite daily. I didn't end up doing it yesterday, so I got rid. True. Ample Dynamo. True, there's a lot of people on them platforms. But I think in its current state, if you threw this game on one of them platforms, it would get absolutely destroyed. It would get review bombed to shit and just destroyed. Especially if they went on Steam. Steam, this game wouldn't last 5 seconds. So, in its current state, it'll probably get hammered. It is a double-edged sword. Definitely. You open yourself up to more of a player base, yeah, but you open yourself up to more scrutiny as well. So you've got to make a good impression, is what I'm saying. I'm not sure how well the current impression would go down. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I think that's an extremely high percentage, yeah. You know, even massive companies. Like, look at Blizzard, like every Diablo that's come out, there's always been KO'd, and that's like a company like Blizzard, you know? Modest growth molecules. Yeah, you know, massive companies that struggle. Imagine even just a small influx in this game. Servers will be gone. You know, so if it happens to them, can you just imagine EU? It'll blow up. But yeah, I think they've got the potential to do well. Like, trying to stay positive about it, you know? List and cave sat. Yeah, the potential is there to do well. I don't think, though, that you can just upgrade this engine and just throw it out there in its current state. I don't think it'll do very well. Honestly. I think you've got to upgrade the engine, and you gotta make some other changes as well, to be honest. You know, you can't, I don't think you can slap that on and say it's going to be a success, because I doubt it. But thinking positively, you know, they've still got a lot of potential if they do the right things. So always like to try and stay positive about it, though. Double. A boy named Sue, yeah. Life's not easy. Like you said, all you can do is just hope that, you know, they just make a success out of it. Can they do it? I believe they can do it, but how do you do? The potential is there. It's whether they can pull it off or not. Is it just me, or is it warmed up here? Look at this. I didn't realise we're 34 in the green with 16 ped of markup. I was on autopilot. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely some issues that need work. 100%, Jerry. Don't think anyone can deny that. They've got some issues to work through. That is for sure. Double. 40 ped TT. I agree. Like you said, it's all in their hands again. It just depends if they Just depends if they do well with it or not. I mean, I think they've had plenty of feedback from the community, from what I've seen. So it's all up to them what they do with it and move forward. So small crude. But I always want to try and stay optimistic. So fingers crossed that it goes all right, you know. Modest binary. You hope it won't happen, but if they fail with that, you don't see any reasonable outcome. The game gets better. Well, that's it, innit? You know, all you can really do is just give as much feedback as you can, which I've seen on the forums, loads of feedback. So, and then just see what happens, and that's it. That is that. But there's a reason that I've always felt myself coming back to this game and other people as well. You know what they say, you always end up coming back to this game now and again. You know, all over the years I've always come back. Double Pterodite. It's just, I've never, it obviously scratches a certain itch in games. You always find yourself coming back to it. There's not many games out there, if any, that I've seen that scratch that itch like this does, even in the way it is at the minute. I don't know. I don't know if it was gambling addiction, mate. I'd be in fucking online casinos doing slots. You know what I mean? If I had a gambling addiction, I wouldn't be doing this. Maybe it's just in a form that I enjoy, I guess. You know, because I've always liked gaming. So maybe that's what it is. But if it was straight up gambling addiction, I'd just be sat in a online casino gambling away. So I don't think it's that. I think part of it is that, but I think the other part of it is because it's, you know, I like gaming as well. So it's kind of packaged in a game, innit? You know, so maybe it's that then. It's a mixture. I wouldn't say it was definitely one. It wasn't pure gambling though. I do like the challenge of. I like the challenge of doing a bit of grinding and seeing if you can, you know, survive bridging that gap with the markup that you can find out in the field. It's not straight up gambling for me, because if it was, I'd just go out all the time with big amps. But that's definitely part of it, 100%. You know, it's always been the same, hasn't it? You know, it's the swirls. You know, it's always nice getting some swirls or some big multis now and again. Interesting finds. You know, all wrapped up in a gaming setting. So as far as games go, I don't think there's many out there. I think that's what it is. Why I've always found myself coming back to play a bit, you know? Small list. That's just for me though, that, you know. Other people might be different. I think some people do just purely play this to, you know, drop a decent deposit and then just the intention to hit, the only intention is to hit something massive, like, you know. Modest Nicks. Morning, sir. How are we? Happy Thursday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. You think the game would get boring if you pay to win for it? Getting all Uber items and P400, Terra 10 and so on. There's a drive to evolve in a different way for other games. Cave Sap, nice. WoW ends fast when you have all the Uber items. I think it's the hunt for them that's enjoyable. So, like, grinding up to upgrade your items and stuff like that, Sneak. And then you reckon when you've got your... You know, when you've got your Mod 20 excavator... Say you've got your Mod 20 excavator, your Mayhem P50 and your unlimited amp, and you just drop in. I don't know though. I still think, like, I don't know. I still think on top of that though, I know you've got the gear, but you've still got that layer of, you know, you can hit multis. You still got globals in the mix and Hoffs in the mix. You know, you've still got that big hit thing there, and you're also doing it dead cheap now as well. Now you got that gear. You know, it's TT. So I think there's still stuff there to keep you going, even if you have got the best gear. I think it'll keep you going more because you've got gear that's like even more efficient than you have. So you've got, like in mining, you've got more incentive to cycle even more then because your costs are like TT. You could say. Like taking advantage of it. Double list and crude. So the carrot for me personally there would be my costs are low as fuck now. I've got really nice gear. just cycle and see if I can make the most of the markup. But yeah, to get that gear, it's insane though, isn't it? Most of that gear for me is completely unobtainable, so it's far too expensive. I've had Igni and Cave in here. I've had both, mate. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Win. Yeah, we've had a half. We had a global and a half in 58. We had a 60-odd ped oil. And then we had a 227 list, I think, within 4 drops. Oh, what's that? I think it depends, Shell. It depends. You can't say one way or the other because if for some people it might not be that. You know, for some people it might be all about the end game gear. That's what, you know, perception. People are different, aren't they? They some people just want to be the best. You know, they want the best everything. Not, you know, not everyone wants that, so there's a difference, like, you know. Double Dynam Garson. I'm going to put a tribute. I'm going to put a tribute to Lutius for Jerry in the chat. From the bear. Poor growth. Thought I forgot to put the amp on then. But yeah, Sneak, you know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they just stopped having fun. But it's if they were making loads of profit, though, I don't think they would have quit, though, would they? Do you know what I mean? I can see what you're saying. You wouldn't be quitting if you were making decent profit. I don't know. What do you think about the loot current loot system? All I've seen in hunting is that the loot is just like, I mean, the loot is just so dull to what it used to be. That's all I see with hunting. Mary, 296 cald. Boom, Mary. Like, to back in the day, and you look at like what you get in loot now, it's just absolutely, it's just completely dull. It's just dull. Like kill endless mobs to loot what, fucking shrapnel. Very, very little items of any interest to look at, and it's just, the loot experience just seems terrible to what it used to be like. Yeah, I get it. It was probably more volatile in the past. But man, you used to see some interesting items and shit in the window. It seemed to be a more fun experience than the mindless grind it seems to be now to get shrapnel and shit. I don't know, that's just my 2 pecs. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the fun has gone from the game. Small Igni. Whoa. Who's that? Lee? Grats, dude. Wow. Right, I got 2 more drops. It did go a bit shit in here towards the end of this amp. We were about 40, 50 ped in the green. But it's all about the markup. I've had 21 ped of markup out of here, you know? $21 ped of markup on like 1 level 3, mate. That's pretty epic. Double, and we end with a cave sap. I might drop another amp in here, to be honest with you. What do you reckon? Another amp in here? I mean, it's pretty good. It has been good. Well, hang on.
Hello there.
Let's try that. Right, gotta drop it somewhere. Yo, Blade. Blade, happy Thursday, man. How's it going, dude? Will we have 4 green days in a row? I don't know. Maybe. Depends how this last amp goes, because the last amp that I got was a level 5. So we've got the potential to go into the red here if it doesn't get any better. Loot's been shit again, though. My loot was shit at the start of the stream. And then, yeah, 58 saved me today. We've got a level 5 amp on right now, yeah. We've been using level 3s. It's medium terradite. I just got to cross my fingers. Hope we get something nice. So what has the Blade been hunting then? $11 terradite. Crane? What the hell is crane? Do you mean canarium? Medium list. Right, so apparently canarium is crane. Okay. Cranarium. There's an event on tomorrow. What's the event? Ah, shit. Yeah, I thought I saw it on my Discord, actually. I think it did pop up. Tulan. Blade, good luck to you, mate. Yeah, Lucky thinks canarium is cranarium or cranium ingots. Almost the weekend as well, Blade. Almost. Let's have a look. I did have something pop up on the Bear Cave Discord. Oh, is it next week, is it? Is it next Friday? Modest nicks. I've increased my amp and I'm getting smaller sizes now. Hee. 5 ped 20 of Nixarium. Bigger amp, smaller sizes. Mate, I hope this level 5's alright. I pray to Luteus that we don't bin this level 5. Please don't bin. The hit rate's starting to going down, which ain't good. It's not feeling good here now. Oh, well, we might end up in the red today then. NRF sprees with a level 5. L30 level 5. Damn, dude. We can't hit anything for some reason now. NRF spree. Okay, there we go. We've hit something. Damn. Now that was sucky on that setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's just 5 NRFs. It hurts you so much. Right, let's see if we can pick these up. D-class. 20 D-class shell. Is that what you said? Ample nicks. Here we go. We'll get some hit rating back now. Ample nicks. Bit of TT. There you go, look. 13 ped. $100 D. Nice. 100 D class. Let's go. Mary's got really good reading skills as well. Good eyesight in the chat. One more then. Where we go next, Shell? Someone said Argus. Ziz, he said Argus. Average growth. $62 again. Ample nicks. Ziz, 237. They're getting bigger. Right, let's do it then, Shell. Come on. Shell, let's do it. I think we've seen the most of Penfredo there, haven't we? Right, so just pop to storage and we'll use the rest of this 5 then at Cypher New Swiss. Well, that's better than nothing, Lucky. It's nice to get a multi after a few NRFs. It's better than a modest crude. Right, Cypher New Swiss. Let's go. New Swiss. New Swiss. Oh, I need to get some fireworks. Let me just grab some fireworks. Hang on. Get the movement speed pumping. Blade, I've still got these bad boys. I'm not sure. I might have a go at doing the 35 myself. With like a healer or something. I don't know yet. But you can definitely have 42 up in 42. Right. Split session. I've got a level 5 shell. I got 66% of a level 5. You wanted to go New Swiss, right? So I was just going to go Cypher New Swiss. Oh! You wanted to sponsor a D-class down here? Oh, I just thought you wanted me to use one down here. Super Shell. Well, I got 66% of a level 5. And one D-class then if you want. Do you want it New Swiss or where do you want it? Super Shell. Here's Shell, look. Can always tell. Look. Yeah. Always in this armor, look. An assassin. Silent assassin. Shell. Got any? Do you want some fruit, Shell? Would you like some fruit? Here, I'll give you the rare stuff. I'll give you the rarer stuff, look there. Right, big hearts in the chat for Shell. You do need fruit as well. Here, then. Come on, then. You can have my... you can have that. That's what I've had. That was what I had out of Panfredo, I think. Shell. Big shout out to Super Shell. It's gifting the bear a D class. Top G Shell. Thank you kindly. Right there. And someone's just looted another diamond as well. We've had another diamond in the fishing. He's had 2. Shell, I hope to do you proud on this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now we've got to pray to Luteus now. Come on. Very, very kind. Super Shell. No pressure. No pressure. Shall I start off with the level 5? How about I start with a level 5 and then bang it on, yeah? Damn, that's very, very kind, that. Medium Aries head. Are you feeling lucky? Does this amp feel lucky? I hope you've sprinkled it in fairy dust. Fairy dust.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
You know what? I am kind of feeling lucky with this D class. Perception. Perception.
That's what she said.
I think we do have a good chance of ending in the green now, Shell. What do you reckon? Well, it started off well. Well, the first hit, at least. Aries. Okay. We can try the D class then if you want. Not a problem. Let's just bang it on. D class is on. Double! 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 That's a good start, eh? First one. Oh, that's a big mollusk. Right, I might have to kill this one, else he'll kill me. Hang on. He's eyeballing me. Medium list. Hell yeah, pirate. That's it, mate. Can't beat a good bear cave double. Double, baby. So I've had two amples and a medium. Ample blouse. Large on the last drop. Grats, man. Ample narc. Double. Double ample as well. For some reason it's not scanning that one. Whatever reason. I might come back up actually. I'll drop this one here and come back up.
That's what she said.
Ample nicks. I mean, we ain't doing too bad. 31% hit rating. %35% of the amp left. Molly's chasing us. Ample narc. Ample crude. Yeah, for some reason it won't scan that. It won't scan the acid route. Right, we've got 3 drops left. Another ample. Take it. Two more drops. I need to, yeah. Let's get rid of these. Hang on. One more after this. Okay. I think we did pretty average there. 20. If we don't hit on this, we had 28% hit rating on it. Considerable blouse at the end, though. Better than nothing. Considerable at the end. Super shell, thank you kindly. Right, level 5. Should we finish the level 5 off? Hang on. Get the amp on, get the amp on. Level 5. Three Canary and 1 Igni 2K. Very nice. Medium Calderite. We'll see how we get on with the 5. You know, you might be better with the 5 now. Since we've... Sometimes you can find that some of the hits... Some of the pads will roll over to this... Could roll over to this amp. Like, we might get a couple of decent sizes on the level 5 now. Do you know what I mean? Like, considerable or sizables. Looks like it's sucking TTOA today, just to repair it quickly. Yes, you can indeed, Mary. %33 hit rate, noted. Double. Binary. 33% for Mary. Double. Come on, the doubles. Oh, hang on. No, it was a medium on it. I thought that was a considerable list then, but that was the blouse. Doo-doo-doo. Right, back on the level 5. We got half of the level 5. Yeah, no worries. Medium Alice. Hey, grats, Mary. Nice one. Gonna try some down this west side here. Sorry, I didn't get a nice beefy Hoff on that D class. Perception. Modest Calderite. Mary, have yourself a good evening. It just banks some for the next global Hoff. Boom! The next big boom in here. We've got to beat 518, haven't we? That's my biggest, most recent hit, I think, 518. Still got... We've got them claims still in the ground as well. Medium nicks. So we should... I think we should still be in the green, right? Sneak, take it easy. Have a good one, mate. Cheers for chilling today. Average Alice. Yeah, it's a bit in limbo, isn't it? I think it's just we come to Cypher New Swiss and it... don't know. Wasn't... I think it's still got potential, but struggled a bit, haven't we? We've struggled a bit since it went cold on Penfredo, haven't we? It was really good on there for a little bit, and then it dropped off, and then it's still just dropped off a bit, so... Mining's cooled down, I think. Medium Alice. Well, I'm trying to get a Hoff off one of these mollusk. Big Ziz, 164. Average Alice. Nine Paplons now. I mean, I've got 48 ped left on the amp. Should we suck it up and see where we're at? Doesn't feel like it went too great down here. I mean, we're minus 93. Which tells me, because I didn't even put the amp on the app, you see, either. So if I'd have put the amp on the app, it would be massive red, that would, I think. I don't think we've done very well there. We'll see. Yeah, well, you know, it's you gifted me the amp, so I just I left it off the app. But most of these are amples, though, I think, to be fair. So let's have a look. Ample, 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 considerable, ample, 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 ample. They're all amples and one considerable, so it's still quite a bit. Should be a decent amount of TT. Hell yeah. And we've got a double over here. Oh, tune. Love this tune. Me likey. There you go. Just a few claims, look, and we're already shooting back up. The power of hitting amples, eh? Shell power, that's what it is. The other fish on there. Lucky, stop. There we go. Lucky can test the water, look, and I'll come in and get a treasure chest now. Anything planned for the weekend? A bit of football. Good old football. Making some clips, I think, Shell. We'll fuck around, make some more clips. I might jump on EU to do something small, maybe. And then basically, other than that, just chill and maybe probably play a couple of other games as well. Been playing a bit of that repo. I've got the basics down now, Da Vinci. Basics are done. For what I want to use it for anyway with the clips, like, you know, I know most of the stuff now. I think the only thing I use it for now is if I want to put a few effects on the clip, which I mess around with now and again, and like adding the sound effects to the clips as well, you know, if I'm putting like some sound effects in. But I haven't used it for the recent ones because I haven't wanted to mess about putting sound effects in. I've just been putting like you know, doing the captions and stuff and putting in just like a bit of background music. But it's good, I'm learning, you know, I'm learning. It's a bit of fun. Just, yeah. a bit of fun. You know, to me, it's a bonus if, you know, just one person has a look at it, you know? Wow, this green is raining in now, eh, Shell? We're seeing the power of not adding that D-class in now, eh? Ample list. Well, it's right though, isn't it? I shouldn't really add it in because, you know, makes sense. I'm really tempted to just save a bit of that level 5 for tomorrow because I feel at the minute the mining is starting to go like this. So instead of just burning that amp just for the sake of it, which is probably not really gonna catch much with it. I'll just probably save that level 5 for tomorrow. I'll get 3s again though for tomorrow. I was kind of enjoying the L30 and 3s. That's where we had our global and Hoff from. So that was good. Big shout out there though. 120. Got the bear to 120 green. Appreciate you. Keeps us ticking over. So plan for tomorrow then is... Oops. Oh shit. We've made some friends. Plan for tomorrow is more level 3s in the L30. I'll save the level 5, which we can slap on whenever. That little one there. And then rumour has it, folks, there might be a little cheeky giveaway tomorrow, if people are around. So either be there or be square. Can we guess the hit rate in the chat then? Mary guesses 33%. We're rolling it over as well. No one got it yesterday, so it's 200,000 snap points now. Mary said 33, because Mary had to go. So 200,000 snap points are on the table. Today's hit rate for today's stream. 31. 31's probably not a bad shout. We haven't had a very high hit rate, I don't think. I think it's 30 or 31. Something like that. Undercover, what's happening, dude? We're just guessing my hit rate for today's stream at the minute. 30%. So 30, we've got 30, 31, 32. Mary's 33. 29, not a bad shout either. I do think it's probably like... I think it's about 30. It could be 29. Right, let's have a look. Combine. It was 31 in the end. Fair play. That's Shell. Yeah, we ended with 31 then. 120 TT. You'll all be glad to know we got 69 peda markup. Ziz, where are you? 69 markup. So 189 in total. Just mostly chilling on L30 level 3 amps. Average markup, about, I think it's around like 105-ish. Nothing crazy, but you know what markup's like these days. It's gone a little bit shit, hasn't it? We're trying, though. We're trying. But nice bit of TT green. Cheers, Shell. Right, let's give you then. What was it? 200,000, right? There you go, Shell. That takes you to 3 milli. There you go. No, thank you as well. Cheers for that. Cheers for that kind gift earlier. I appreciate you. Big time. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much for the follow and the 1 sub today from RP. Will we ever see RP again? I'm not sure. We tried to find him in Cape Corinth. So, thank you to the chat and the lurkers. I appreciate you all. So we're gonna have a yeah, we'll have a giveaway tomorrow. Well in. Yes, man. We'll have a cheeky giveaway. It's Friday. We'll let our hair down on Friday. I'll be back tomorrow then. 3 p.m. Entropia time. 3 p.m. So have a good evening. You as well, Shell. Best of luck to you all. Dave, have a good one as well, sir. Do. Who've we got? Mark. Hey, it's Donald's here as well. I haven't seen... Someone said Donald, didn't they? Who was it? I remember, and I went to look for him, and he went offline. I think he's just started. And then Undercover, if you're streaming tomorrow... I don't know if he's still about. And then if Undercover's streaming tomorrow, we'll raid Mr. Undercover as well. Appreciate you. Spread the love round. Show him some love from the Bear Cave.